What's up, man? Hello, everyone. Personal break time. That's how we're going to kick off this fantastic Monday. I got something for Sean. It's Hit Parade Celebrity 2020 Autographed 8x10 Series 2. He's got envelope 15 out of 100. We're going to crack this open, shoot him an email, and then get moving with the rest of the day. Starting it off, Steve Holler. I feel like I should know this one, because it certainly looks familiar. Trish Stratus. Fun fact, met her on an aircraft carrier when she did an ESO tour. Very, very nice person. And last but certainly not least, that's Sean Kingston. Quite a few hit songs came from that gentleman. All right, there you go, my friend. Enjoy. We got one for the beef. Listen, I'm going to tell you flat out, I eat a lot of chicken. Sean's going with beef. Taylor, beefing it. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy a nice super rare steak as often as I can, but predominantly I'm on chicken. Hey, thanks, Sean. If it applies to you, same to you as well. Justin, those commercials, man. Those were great. All right, all the breaks sold out today. I walked in, I was like, wow, how was the Mosaic not sold out? And then I flipped to the page and I was like, nope, sold out an hour ago. So very excited. Yes, Red, until it ships out for everybody, until they give me the green light, it's still going to be Friday. Hey, Andrew, it's a valid point. I dig it. So I am, and this is, I'll just flatly put this out. My taco consumption outweighs my pizza consumption. And I've been doing ground chicken tacos to reduce some of my fat intake. So I've been eating a ton of chicken. I was going to do chicken or turkey, but then I realized there's so many people that just don't eat poultry, and it would alienate my my red meat eating friends. And again, I love an alter. When I get a steak, I tell the waiter, I want you to give it to me as rare as you legally can. And if you can do it a little less than legally, I won't tell anybody. Knock off its horns, wipe its butt, and put it on my plate. Basically, put the cow in a sauna and then kill it and serve it to me. Perfect. George, see, I dig it, man. Absolutely. While I do eat more chicken, that is how I like my steak. There are people in my life, close people in my life, that can't watch me eat a steak. That if I go out, they'll be like, you can have anything you want other than steak. I will buy you dinner if you don't order a steak. But not Pittsburgh rare. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that term. Pittsburgh rare is cold on the inside. I do like it to be at least warm. Doesn't have to be hot on the inside. I don't want to taste the refrigerated cold on the middle. I want just to be a little bit warm. And when I lived in Texas, man, listen. Texas, if you can get a steak in Texas, you're probably getting a cow that was killed within 24 hours. If the worst steak you could buy is better than half of the great steaks you can get outside of Texas, Central Florida actually has a lot of Black Angus. Central Florida, depending on where you are, if you're in like the backcountry, not in the cities, you can get a good steak too. Little known fact, ton of Black Angus in Florida. All right, so I'm gonna pop the list up. I have about 2, 4, 6, 8 personal breaks. We will definitely have time for some more if we knock them out quickly. So this is what's available as of right now. There we go. What's going on, Dave? How are you doing? Hey, Mark, how you doing? Little ribeye. I strangely am a huge fan of sirloin. As cheap as it is, I just like the texture. What's up, PH? I mean, don't get me wrong, filet would be my choice. But I very rarely have filet money. What's going on, Locke? Shrimp and sirloin, I can get down with that. There are definitely some new items on that board. Hey, Danny, how you doing? All right. I have a personal break ready to go. I like it soft because I eat my my steaks extremely rare, so they tend to be pretty soft to begin with. I have no clue. To let you know how little of a clue I have, I don't even know what sport you're talking about. That's how little my clue is. All right, this one's for Christian. We've got some 2020 Topps Finest baseball. Let's cut it open and see what's inside. Best of basketball. Ah. Yep. You're hitting on the sport I know nothing of. No clue, man. I mean, if it wants to shoot up in price, I wouldn't even ask. I would just say yes and then sell it. Abraham Toro, that's the rookie for the Astros. That's the most recent rookie for the Astros. The gentleman has a huge bat. Nico Horner, silver rookie. Kyle Lewis, Lewis Robert, Aquino, the man. You know, that also could be a setup. Somebody could be pushing up the price for somebody else. Justin Turner out of 50. Especially if it's eBay. There are a lot of garbage accounts on there. Ryan Braun. Adrian Morjan. Depends on what you buy. If I have it, it could be pretty quick. Yordan Alvarez, the man. Jesus Luzardo, and Yordan again. Then I would recommend putting yours at about $750. Buy it now and be done with it. I mean, that's not official advice. But if I had that, that's what I would do. The old Cut and Run. That's Matt Betty. Excuse me, Beatty. Beatty? Definitely not Betty. Michael Baez. Gavin Lux. Dustin May's the man, according to that card. I do what I can. See, I pull so much, I don't even remember what I pull half the time. I do occasionally come over cards on eBay that I'm like, I know for a fact I pulled that. Justin Verlander out of 250. I've actually, today, I was on eBay, just perusing, and I was like, I know for a fact I pulled that. Bo Bichette, silver rookie. Solak. And Bradley rookie. Tim Anderson. Savali. Seth Brown. All right, last pack, Brendan. Yelich and Hura. There you are. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day, Christian. Yeah. George, I think we've all been there, man. The old Andy Luck routine. I do. As a matter of fact, for SP Authentic Hockey, I have 2 of them. I had no idea that they were even in Godwin Champions. I thought the highlight was Tiger Woods. Jordan's in there too. For an autograph? Oh. Oh, because of the exquisite collection. They put an exquisite collection in there. I think there's a 101. I think there's a 101 in there. Yeah, Sando, if you break it live as a personal break, you get everything. It's yours. Nice. Now, the question is, was it another one out of 10? Like the one from Friday? Daniel, I was saying, is it out of 10, like the one from Friday? If we had a case for it, we're running out of them. We're still waiting on orders. Let me see. Yeah, we still don't have any mag cases. We have very, very, very few. Depending on the size, we have no way of sending them that way. We have to improvise, send them in large cases with fillers. Locke, it's a mix. Some of them are, some of them are not. What's going on, Bobby D? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, send me an order number. Yeah. We we basically played bocce all day long. Me, my father, and my brothers. George, what the hell did you trade for that? Your soul? You got the better deal. Absolutely, you got the better deal. Don't get me wrong. I know and appreciate who Odd is. And depending on the year, the bar card actually would have gold in it. But if it wasn't one of the years that had the actual bar of gold inside the bar card, you absolutely made out on that deal. Yeah, Rob, actually, I already had yours pulled and ready. All right, this is for Bobby D. It's Upper Deck 1920 buybacks. Ah, Sean, thank you. Okay, well, I definitely saw Hoosiers. I just couldn't. I couldn't place the scene. I appreciate that follow up, man. Thank you. I've seen so many different films because I'm a film junkie. Ryan Poling out of 25. I knew I had seen it. I just couldn't place the scene. You know what? Bobby D, I'm going to say this is pretty good. How about Henrik Sedin? Out of 10. 2 out of 10. Dig it. That's a nice quick hit. I hope you have a great day, Bobby D. Yeah, George, I still believe you came out on top, man. All of the bars are 101 as far as I know, and typically they do the sketches, but I'll take your booklet any day. I am biased though. Bet it does. Yeah, on the site, next to the link that you clicked for the break, it'll have the date and time, or it'll just say to be determined. Which break is it? More than likely, that was earlier today, so you should be able to find that video on YouTube. Go to our YouTube channel and then look up today's Hit Parade breaks. Should be in there. They'll put multiple into one video to make it easy. Oh, you're welcome. Well, that's not good, Trev. That's not good at all. But yeah, that was it. My father fired up the grill. My brothers and my sister met us at his house, and we played bocce for hours on top of hours. Nope, underground you can't. It is one or the other, or you can vote to abstain. Well, time to buy the motion cameras that automatically trigger the floodlights. It's going to get them to stop doing it at least. Nope, Sean, I don't have any more. I have no access to the warehouse, so that won't be broke till tomorrow. Yeah. Unfortunately, at 1 a.m., it's not safe to have a key there. The only Star Wars I have is the Return of the Jedi Black and White and The Women of Star Wars. Those are the only two. Give me a second. I gotta step away and make a real fast phone call. I apologize. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I've been having issues with my phone. Sometimes it'll just all of a sudden decide not to take any text messages or emails or phone calls. And then it'll all of a sudden, all at once, flood me with phone call messages and texts and emails. And one of them was actually important, having to do with my house. So had to return that one real quick before they closed. Yeah, the 97 out of 99, because it's out of his it was his rookie out of his jersey number out of the run of 99. It was the 15-16 Connor, 97 out of 99. Connor right now is being super collected by a lot of high-end collectors, and I mean, even if you hit the most basic numbered card for Connor, if it's 97 out of whatever, chances are you're going to be able to sell it for a substantial premium on what the base would be. Thanks, Locke. It was only a 9? If that was a 10, just imagine how much it would go for. All right, Locke, yours came in a fraction before Sean, so we're going to go Locke and then Sean. Locke, you are 98.67. He was 98.68. Doesn't get any closer than that. All right, Locke, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. right, this one's for Locke. Upper Deck 2019-2020 buybacks. I've opened one already today, and it was pretty good. Let's stay on the same course. First buyback ever, he says. Kicking it off with Carey Price out of 199. We'll follow it up. Kind of a big deal. OPG Platinum Legend. 1 of 1, Brett Hull. So I'd say that's a pretty good first one. You should probably stop now that you're ahead. You can go ahead and check that box off of your list and never go back to it. By the way, Escape was in the crease. All right, good job, man. Dig it. That is about as good a start as you can get. All right, Sean, you give me some thumbs up when you want to see what's inside this box. It's for Sean. Star Wars. Return of the Jedi, black and white. Good luck. You're going to be scoring an auto or a sketch card. In addition, hopefully some nice low-numbered parallels of various colors. Like this one out of 99. Out of 99. Looks like your parallels have a common theme in them. All right, this is your hit pack. Or at least it should be. And it looks like Topps owes you a hit. Yes, indeed. You're going to need this number right here. 01013. So when I asked about why they need these numbers, this is the batch/inspector number. That's the person who screwed up. So there you go, man. You won't need anything more than that number and this video, which I'll give you a link as soon as it uploads. What's up? I am. Hold on. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, thank you. All right, there's going to be the link for you, Sean. Sean, just there's an 800 number. I don't think they print it on the box anymore. But you can go to their website. They'll give you a number to call. One of the options should be either damaged or missing cards. Otherwise, talk to a service person. They will ask you they'll ask you what product it was. They'll ask you what you were missing, what you were supposed to receive. They'll ask you for the number inside the box, which is 01013. You can also tell them you have a video of it because it was broke live with David Adams. We're kind of a big account for them, so chances are they won't even ask for the video, but sometimes they do. And then that's it. They should send you a replacement. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? Typically, they're pretty good about it. Rudy, I'm fine. It was a pretty relaxing weekend. That's no bueno. I'm gonna make you pick, Don. I'm gonna make you pick. All right, take a screenshot because we're going to be jumping into some more personals. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. Yeah, man. Digging those wings. It's been a solid, week and a half since I've had wings. So I'm actually overdue. All right, Golden Graham is going to grab some tier 1. Yeah, Taylor, I got yours right here. All right, just let me know which order you want these in. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people I've heard of have gone to the air fryers. All right. I kind of got it right then. All right, this is for Taylor. We have some 2020 Leaf Metal Draft Football. Gonna kick it off. Followed by some contenders. And then a little prism. Where did my knife go? There it is. There's the official DNA cutter. All right, good luck, man. Let's get exactly the card you want right now. Listen, it's a really good start. It's DeAndre Swift. It's going to be out of 50. Then we're going to go to a 101. It's Harrison Bryant, the printing plate. So, 2 good starts. Xavier McKinney. If you roll Tide, you get it. Out of 60. And then we're just going to keep it going with some cracked ice, quote unquote, since they can't legally use the term cracked ice. out of 30. LaMichael Perrin. Jump right into another big hit. CeeDee Lamb. That one is out of 15. There you go. On to the contenders. Yeah, that was a very nice box. Bull ticket out of 99. K'Lavon Chaisson. Excuse me. Chris McCaffrey. Bull ticket out of 99. We'll follow it out with Denzel Mims. That's not a bad get either. Anthony McFarland Jr. Patrick Taylor Jr. Scottie Phillips. Ronald Jones just did want to stay in hand. Kyle Duggar. Apparently there's a V somewhere in his name, according to him. Last but certainly not least, 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks. This product has been tons of fun. We have definitely pulled some winners out of here. Goes without saying. It was a staple of the fabled quarantine breaks. If you weren't around for those, go watch the videos. Stefan Diggs, 49. Nate Stanley, 299. Steven Montez. Judy. And Okuda. Yeah, that's pretty much, Heath. It's pretty much how he signed it. Josh Jacobs out of 299. Keyshawn Vaughn. Next auto, Mitchell Wilcox. Chase Young and Nate Stanley. One of these substantially better than the other. I'll let you decide. Chris McCaffrey, 249. C.J. Henderson. And out of 99, that's Tony Brown. Pat Mahomes. C.J. Henderson out of 249. Van Jefferson. All right, last pack, friend. Deebo Samuel out of 99. Bryce Hall. It's either out of 10 or 50. 149. I was way off. Out of 149, Anthony McFarland Jr. Oh, that's orange. I thought it was either gold. I thought it was gold. I'm going to be honest with you. Thought it was gold. All right, friend. There you go. Entertainment Series 3. Hey, Rosie, how you doing? Rosie, did you see the video of Stefan Diggs? Running around with his Bills helmet on? It just warms my heart. All right, here's a nice one. This one's for Jonah. We have Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball Series 8, 30 out of 50. I never get upset having to open this stuff. You guys can do as many of these as you like. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. How about Ja Morant? From Prism. No big deal, just grabbing one of the big three in the hottest collection. I would say that's an instant bump to your collection. There you go. It's actually not hard luck. Just go to eBay, type in Brett Hall 1 of 1 auto, and chances are there's a few of them from buybacks. Just find one that's comparable. Sort by sold so you can see realized value and not assumed value. That's where people get stuck. Jonah, I sent the video to your email. I made sure just in case, and I sent you a video. But congratulations. I'll let you see it. Heat. Meanwhile, the best card in Heat's collection is a 1718 Thon Maker RPA out of $9.99. Trav loves Thon. Oh man, yeah, I remember that. Actually, I've done that more than once. There's been a couple of times where somebody has taken home 2 Thons. One of them was just a 3-box break, So 2 out of the 6 were Thon Maker. Hey, listen, maybe he'll come around. Maybe he'll do the opposite of Markelle Fultz. Right? Yeah, I read, because I'm trying to learn basketball. I was reading the article, "What Happened to Markelle Fultz?" And I was like, "Oh, what happened to Markelle Fultz?" And they're like, "This is what happens when a professional team comes in and says, 'You're great, let us just change how you shoot. Let us show you how to shoot.' And then the player switches the way that they've been shooting their entire life to the style that the team wants them to do it, and then fails. And then they say, okay, go back to your old shot. And the old shot isn't there anymore because you've tweaked so many mechanics that they've just lost the muscle memory. I never understood why, like, oh, he's a great prospect. He did so good in college. Let's change him. Right? Exactly, man. Listen, if your fadeaway jumper was what you did, even though they're not training them to do fadeaway jumpers anymore, but if that shot hits 80% of the time, I'm not going to stop you from doing it. You had the LeBrons. Oh yeah. It was. It still doesn't compare to the case that had, what was it, 4 Loves in it? Had like 4 Loves and 3 Levines. All right, we have a 7:30 break coming up. It's gonna be a doozy. We're gonna be breaking 11 boxes, so we are gonna be VCs. Yeah, it was a repetitive. It was crazy. So we're going to try to knock all of those out before 8 o'clock. Because 8 o'clock is sold out. That's Topps Finest. Nice little division break there. Then 9 o'clock, we got the Upper Deck Ice. Followed by 10 o'clock, the Mosaic. First off the line, which sold out. That's a 3-box. So we're going to be very busy. I can probably squeeze the entertainment in right now because that person hasn't checked in yet. And yours will take 2 minutes. Unless we had something crazy, then we'll hoot and holler for an extra minute. So 3 total. All right, Sean says I'm not leaving without an autograph. Hit Parade Entertainment, limited edition, 37 out of 100. Topps may have forgot to give him one in his last one. I will guarantee you Hit Parade does not make that mistake. Ronald Greer from SGU. That is absolutely some blood. A piece of the interior of the Jaguar XKR from Die Another Day. I believe that'd be what, Pierce Brosnan? You may have a piece of leather that Pierce Brosnan sat on. Do with it what you please. Doc Phlox, Star Trek Enterprise. And then Lieutenant Farrell from The Next Generation. And Reese Noy, Mossador. Last but not least, from the original series, one of the guest stars, Andrea, played by Sherry Jackson. Ah, Jonah, glad you liked it, man. Yeah, when you didn't jump in chat, I was like, I better make sure I send the video to him. All right, friend, there you go. All right, it is 6 after 7:30, the designated time for this break. We're going to get it started. Jerry, I'm going to have to translate to simply you saying, hmm. So, right back at you, bud. right, that is going to be scrapped until later. All right, does anybody else have any personal breaks in that I can knock out before 8 o'clock? Ah, you know what? Golden Graham, I still have yours. Let me go ahead and handle that one. Rosie, I love GOT inflections. If you're looking for one particular actor or a particular something, just buy it by itself. If you're just a fan of the show and like everything about it, definitely get the box. But if you're just looking for, I don't know, let's say Roose Bolton autographs, go buy a Roose Bolton. Don't try to fish for it. I think I might, Rosie. I do. I have 3 2019 Game of Thrones inflections. I Golden Graham 2020 Tier 1 Baseball. Good luck. Brendan McKay out of 299. That's Rhys Hoskins out of 395. And last, Brandon Woodruff out of 299. There you are. You are welcome. All right, sounds good. Chris, what is the invoice number for the JLA? right, this one's for Chris. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Justice League of America Edition Series 2. 3 out of 100. Good luck, man. It's Justice number 11. It's graded a 9.4. Vince Carter drinks milk, according to that ad. All right, there you go, friend. Oh, you are welcome. All right, I think we can squeeze in one more. All right, Rosie, I found yours. Rudy, did they ever find the guy that planted that thing in Wallace's garage yet? Chris, if you weren't hoping for one of those big names, I'd be concerned. All right, Patrick loves chicken. Got it. All right, Rosie, I'm squeezing you in, man. It's gonna make us a little late, but I'll squeeze you in. Just because I blame the computer for taking so long to process. Here's the thing that I wonder, Rudy. How do you not have videos? There's millions of dollars worth of equipment in there. There is the prospect of cheating and manipulation of vehicles and tools. How is there not a video of that happening? It boggles my mind. All right, this is for Rosie. Game of Thrones Inflections. It's box 2729 out of 8,000. We are squeezing this one in right before our group break. All right, good luck, buddy. Ned's Morality. Arya Under Attack. Wilf Scolding. You may know him as Rhaegar Targaryen. Played kind of an important role. You know what? That's a good idea. Yeah, I guess you're right. Wait till the race finish and then release everything. All right, so if we take a look at the technicalities of the Targaryen tree, yup, he has a claim to the throne. So let's see if anybody unseats him. Caitlyn releases Jaime out of 75. And Melisandre's Blood Ritual. Littlefinger protects Sansa. Melisandre's reanimation of Jon. That's Megan Parkinson. She played Lady Alice Karstark. Spoiler alert, didn't end well for the Karstarks, 'cause they didn't listen. She has no claim to the throne. Ooh, yeah. That did not go well for almost everybody on board those ships. Arya's Iron Coin. All right, homie, last one. Daenerys' victory at Blackwater Rush. That is a printing plate of the exact card that was in front of it. Nice little 101 action. Right there. What's up, Ryan? Pretty cool that they put that right with it. Joffrey. And Rob captures Jamie. All right, friend. There you go. Nice little 101 action. I don't know what's coming out next. I know they had a couple of different things that they were doing. One of the things was they were going to do a full Mandalorian set. That was the big one everyone's been talking about. A Chrome series. Yeah, I think the Chrome ones, the ones that I most recently heard about. What's up, Greek? You're welcome, Rosie. Excuse me. I spent all of Sunday yelling across a lawn, so voice is not what it should be. 2020 Topps Finest Baseball. It's an 8-box case. 6-spot random division break. Oh. Strange. You know what? Let's just avoid the issue and go back and start over again. All right, 6 times. And we'll take the beautiful people. We'll go 9 times. All right. AL East goes to Armand. That's going to be the Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, and Baltimore. NL West, Don B. You know what? That is the Angels, Arizona. I'm sorry. The Dodgers, the other Los Angeles. It's the Dodgers. Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco. The NL East goes to Lewis. That's Atlanta, Washington, the Mets, Philly, and Miami. Jim, you get the NL Central. That's St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubbies, and the Berg. Dakota has the AL West. Houston, Oakland, the Angels, Texas, and Seattle, while Dwayne grabs the AL Central. Minnesota, Cleveland, Chicago, White Sox, KC, and Detroit. Don is like, give me all Gavin Lux autos. All of them. I want 6 1-of-1 Gavin Lux autos. All right, this, according to that pen, says it's finest. It's sealed. Let's unseal it. Secret's gonna take some Alvarez. Greek just has the knowledge of pretty much all things. He is like a Renaissance man. All right, good luck, everybody, in the break. Enjoy those who are not. Hey, how about exactly what you asked for? A Yordan Alvarez, finest moment. Rookie auto. Ask and ye shall receive. I would say that's a solid start. Solak, Bradley, Logan Allen to the Land of Cleaves. Well, what can I say? I do as I'm told most of the time. Gratterall out of 250. Dodgers. I do too. I think it's a solid auto. Shane Bieber. Guero Bichette. Out of 25, Noah Syndergaard. That's the NL West, or excuse me, NL East. Yordan Alvarez, finest first. Nope, finest firsts. Here we go. That's where the S goes. Anderson and Jimenez. All right, pretty solid first box, if you want my unbiased opinion. and only half of you do. The man. Trav, I don't have any lottery tickets, but I got some numbers for you. That's Gavin Lux. This is his auto out of 50. You know, I feel like somebody asked me for a Gavin Lux by name. I don't... Oh, that's right. It was Don. Hey, Don. Ask and ye shall receive. It's too bad nobody else asked for anything. What a shame. Maybe if people regularly watched my breaks, they'd know if you ask for something, you tend to get it. Nope. Too late. Nobody asked for a Mike Trout. But, swift thinking. Secret. It's me, buddy. What do you expect? Mauricio Dubon for the Giants. The Giants. I feel like that's the NL West. Do we know anybody in the NL West? How about a Gavin Lux Silver rookie? Heat, I guarantee I can, just not out of this product. Dylan Cease. I don't know, man. That's not what you asked for in the beginning. You just simply asked for an Alvarez. Freddie Freeman out of 25. I mean, now you're just getting greedy. Now you're just throwing names out there. See, your early piety and your early simple request easily answered. Do not reverse the gears of Kismet. You set the bar so high. Well, you know, hey, what can I say? You know, somebody's got to do it, right? If I don't set the bar high, somebody's just going to lower it. Out of 99, Sheldon Noose. AL West. To go with your Alvarez. I don't know if I'd eat there. Kyle Lewis. There's another Alvarez. Taking fate into your hands as you eat there. Not my idea of a good time. That's Zach Collins, rookie, for the White Sox. That's going to be the AL Central. That's Charlie Morton on a 99. Tampa is the AL East. Finest careers, Ichiro. Look at that, all rookie pack. Nico Horner going to the Cubbies. NL Central. Not a bad hit for Central. Tatis is the man. Out of 150, Kyle Lewis, Seattle. No idea. I'm in the middle of a break. After the break, I'll find out. Michael, it's on YouTube. Under David Adams Card World. That's Eloy Jimenez for the AL Central. Pete Alonso's the man, according to that card. That is Carter Kieboom out of 150. Goes to Washington, which I believe is the NL East. Why, thank you, Rudy. I do my absolute best. Out of 99, Anthony Rendon. Angels. A lot of Yordan Alvarez rookies in here. Kaboom. It says, which do you prefer? Chicken or beef? Yeah, it's gotta go, but unfortunately, people are not listening, so it's gonna stick around for a while. Noose. Gavin Lux. you go. We got one for chicken. Aquino. Cincy. That's going to be the NL Central. Unless something changed without telling me. The Man. Bo Bichette is the man. I try. Ryan, we all know you're the man. That's going to be Armenteros. He's going to meet his buddy Alvarez over at Dakota's house. Mike Trout's the man. Allegedly. Out of 250, it's Aquino. AJ Puck. Man, I did a double take. That's Matt Thaiss. Rookie for the Angels. Aquino. Yeah, Trav is like so close. Out at 99 is Sean Murphy. He is an athletic, I believe. He is. Yordan Alvarez, the man. Reese. I really hope those are the man cards. I hope there's an auto variant, because that would just be cool. It's Jake DeGrom, 150. Lewis Robert, the man. It's Adbert Alzolay for those Cubbies. NL Central. I may need to get a bigger boat. Ryan Reynolds for the Berg. Out of 50, Domingo Leyba. That's an autograph rookie for the D-backs. Go really nicely with a Gavin Lux. Javier Baez. Ichiro. Gleyber Torres is the man. Out of 50, Zach Collins. All right, last box. Peter Alonso. Yeah, it's a touchy subject. I understand. First of all, let's get this out of the way. I understand the movement. I don't need to be explained the movement. I get it. What I don't understand is to what end are we going to be pulling him down? I understand some of them absolutely need to fall, but it's not for me to decide. My family didn't get here until the 20s. Solak and Bradley. Gavin Lux. Springer out of 250. All right, last two hot packs. Here we go. That's Brendan McKay, AL East, out of 150. His buddy Meadows is coming with him. Nice. Mauricio Dubon. Sounds familiar. Here we go. What's up, Colby? Romaldo. I was not given that break. You're welcome, Secret. Nice. let's try this a second time. All right, this is for Colby. It's 11. Count them. 11 boxes of Money in the Bank. That's at least 44 hits that we're about to see. Did you just say 44 Singh Brothers autos? That's cool. Here we go. So far, so good. Fatima, Fatima, Fatima. Elias, out of 199. Sheamus, 99 out of 99. I like Sheamus. He's big, white, pale, pasty, with red hair. I mean, he is, they say people are white people. That man is white. He's almost translucent. That's how white that man is. With the brightest orange hair. There is a Rowan auto variant green parallel. The reason I say this is because if you haven't noticed, I am so pale, and I have quite the red beard. So I like him because he's pasty and ginger like me. I would say he's a bit of a muscular Ronald McDonald, whereas I am but a flabby Ronald McDonald. Though I am shrinking. Yeah, actually, I just realized I haven't eaten today. Not like I had a sandwich a few hours ago. It's Fatima out of 199. No, I'm just kidding. It's Big E out of 199. I do. I have a red beard. I don't have any hair on the top of my head, but I definitely have a red beard with white stripes. It's almost like Lion-O from the Thundercats. How about that? Out of 10, Big E, Kofi Kingston, and Xavier Woods. Dig it. I feel like that's a good card. Something tells me that that's kind of big. I should probably put it over here. I have a feeling this is going to be a two-part break. We may have to stop somewhere in the middle to do a group break. Daniel Bryant. Yes! 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 Yes? Everyone likes a DB. 67 out of 99. All right, I'm going to burn through the stuff that we know is not hits. I'll let you look at those later. It's Daniel Bryant. Yes! 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 Out of 199. For the record, that was 2 Daniel Bryants in one box. I just want to point that out. For those who are keeping track at home. Out of 199, Braun Strowman's sweaty singlet. It's raw. It's Bray Wyatt. Out of 199. Yeah, I'm sure everybody in the world is looking for that singlet, considering he's considered the most famous wrestler in history. Out of 50. Oh, never! Don't say that. It's still early, man. I'm sure there's a sing or 3 in here. Out of 99, Brock the Juicer Lesnar. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Yes! 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 One for each yes! Listen, I wouldn't worry about the sings. I'd worry about getting every Daniel Bryant autograph out there. Because, believe it or not, there's only 198 more of these that you don't have. That's not even from the case. These were just from the random 3 boxes on the side. We haven't even gotten into the case yet. Sheamus, out of 199. There is clear and evident dirt on that map. Maybe it's blood. Well, either way, it's yours. I don't mean the dirt or the blood. Well, I mean, you own it now, so it technically is yours. My God, if Daniel Bryan's in here, I'm going to do a dance. Come on, Bryan Auto. Now it's just too funny to say no to. It's Baron Corbin out of 99. Yeah, that's great. Spelled Daniel Bryan wrong in that auto. Rey Mysterio out of 199. There's a keeper. I like it. Catch him on El Rey. All right, here's your case. We might be able to get through 2 boxes. It's so fresh. I'm going to grab this one and this one, and we'll go from there. Kofi Kingston, out of 199. It's a shirt relic. Out of 99. Arya, yeah. Daivari? Don't know. Wasn't wrestling when I watched. My bad. Samir Singh, out of 99. Woo! Samoa Joe, out of 199. Oh, I wonder if we can get 3 Samir Singhs. That would be cool. We've already got the out of 99. The next one should be out of 199, if the pattern persists. It'll be in like this pack right here. could be in that pack right there. It's Aiden English out of 199. Rowan, numbered 1 out of 99. Sure is, Adam. Seth Rollins out of 50. Out of 99, Asuka. It's Kevin Owens out of 199. I love it's a card of just the suitcase. Looks like it's suspended from a rope. Just hanging there. Kofi Kingston. Out of 99, it's a shirt. Out of 50, Natalya. It's Titus O'Neil out of 199. I think I like that box better than the others. All right, we can squeeze in Unmas. I'll just grab this one. Heath Slater out of 99. It's a shirt. Auto combo. Page out of 99. Cicero out of 99. Carmella. Out of 199, it's a Matt Relic. Jimmy Uso out of 99. Dolph Ziggler out of 199. All right, that will conclude part 1. Part 2 continues after the break. All right, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes left. So we got through 6, 5 to go. What is up with random.org? All right, we'll see. You know, that's a good idea. I'm going to grab a small glass of water real quick before I start this. Yep, that was perfect. Greek, I already said I wanted real dice. But they would have a, they would need an overhead camera. Or at least they prefer it. Because you know me, I'm a nerd. Of course I have dice laying around my house. All different sides. But yeah, that's what I prefer. We'll figure out a way to mount a camera. All right, here we go. Man, I didn't realize exactly how badly I needed that water. 2019-2020 Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Ice being the name of the set. 8-box case, David Ham's Card World, live from the lounge. Late nights with DC, that's me. It's a 31-team random break. Let's do some randoming, if random.org lets us. Oh, goody! 12! Four. That's more like it. Adam M., you have Nashville. Kurt S., Anaheim. San Jose goes to Fernando. Robert C.H., New Jersey. Andrew D., Arizona. Robert and Company. Toronto, Kurt S., Calgary, West. You have Florida, Boston, and Tampa. Dimitri, Philadelphia, Fernando, LA Kings. West, Winnipeg. Adam B., Chicago. Kurt S., Pittsburgh. Buffalo goes to Matthew. Adam M. gets Washington. Scott S., Minnesota. Ottawa goes to Adam N. West, you also have Vancouver. Dimitri grabs St. Louis and the Rangers. Eric T., Colorado. Adam B., the Islanders. Ryan B., Dallas. Michael F., Montreal. Fernando M., Columbus. Peter W., Detroit. Andrew D., Carolina. Dimitri, Vegas. And West closes it out with Edmonton, a.k.a. that McDavid guy's team. All right, this is a sealed case. Let's unseal it. Let's cut it open, rip out its guts, and hand them out to people. How's that for reality? All right, everybody involved, good luck. If you're not involved and you're just watching, I hope you enjoy the show. So many money in the bank wrappers. Let's get it. Noah Dobson for the Islanders, kicking it off jersey style. Seth Jones. Noah Dobson kicking it off for the Islanders. Sub-Zero rookie style out of $9.99. Wowie! Out of 10. Ain't that pretty? It doesn't matter who's on it. It could be Johnny Bum Ankle. There's a Chicago fan that's gonna want that. Just saying. Way to go, Adam B. If it was Kirby Doc, Chicago Joe would just throw money at you. Or even Breezeball, $12.99. Or even our buddy Ricky. Just throw wads of dollars at you. Connor Timmons, $4.99. There you go. How about Jack Hughes for Jersey? Out of $199. Philippe Myers, Philly, out of $9.99. That's a Dante Fabro. Exquisite rookie auto out of 99. This is the moment where I make the declaration. There are more exquisite rookie autos in ice than any other product I have ever seen. And this just came out. I want to point that out. Coming from a guy who opens cards for a living. If you want an exquisite auto, buy ice. Noah Gregor, $9.99 to San Jose. Fabro's the Nash, if you were unaware. Patrick was aware. Uh-oh. Something looks pretty good back there. It's out of 24, Nikita Gusev. Rookie. 8 out of 24. That's going to Jersey. Ovechkin, that's Sorella to Florida. Out of $9.99. Excuse me, $4.99. This product is just peachy. This is a fun product. Listen, I'm not saying take my job from me, but I recommend opening some of this on your own. It's nice. Max Jones. Anaheim, out of $199. Bulk likes the chicken. E.T., nothing. You have not missed anything. You have not missed the Cal McCarr exquisite rookie out of $2.99. You have missed nothing of interest. No cards have actually come and gone. None. Bill Ranford, Edmonton. You know, it may be Connor's team, but at one point, it was Bill's. There you go, Oilers. Digging it, Wes. Digging it. And I bet you they're some of the nicest, most upstanding people you've ever met. Out of $9.99. Hockey players, so far, have been my absolute favorite celebrities. Well, not celebrities, that's a lie. My favorite athletes to meet and hang out with have been hockey players. $2.49, Philippe Myers. They are. Now, there's exceptions, so don't immediately, guys, don't. Thank you, E.T., for agreeing. But everyone else, don't immediately jump in with, oh, how about Patty Kane? He's a jerk. Yeah, listen, there's always one jerk. But Patty Kane was also a child. Speaking of Patty Kane was also a child when he started in the league. David Gustafson. But by and large, you hear a lot less about hockey players than you do any other sport, especially football. Joel Farabee out of $3.99 going to Philly. Oh, absolutely, man. Yep. He understood what he did wrong. He understood that he's under the microscope. Carl Grundstrom out of $3.99 going to L.A. L.A., I want to say, was that Fernando? It was Fernando. There you go. But yeah, they're great guys. Like, I'll give you an example. I used to rub elbows with a lot of the Sabres out of $12.99, Olivier. But there was one who will remain nameless, who was an absolute jerk. An unlikable swine. But every single other player was a fantastic human being. Ryan Poling out of $2.49. You know who was really cool? I'm not going to tell you, because I probably shouldn't drop names. But there were a lot of guys that were cool. How about this? I'll drop a nickname. Goose. Goose was one of my favorite dudes to hang out with. Now, I'm not saying we were beer buddies, but when he came around, he was really awesome. I think I'm safe if I look at this Philly pack. Philly. 3 out of 5. Wow, 4 out of 5. Malkin. Nice hit, Pittsburgh. Man, I could try. I don't think I've scored one out of here yet. I can tell you I got an Anaheim autograph coming up next. That's a beautiful card. That's a very... Hey, Mel! How are you doing? Hello, Jimmy! Isaac Lundstrom. Sub-Zero rookie auto. It's snowing in the background. It is. Listen, this product is solid. I don't think there's such a thing as a bad case. Jimmy Schultz. $3.99 for Vega. Las Vegas. He's been asleep since 6. Oh boy, he is going to be up early. Adam Werner, $12.99 for Colorado. Connor Clifton, $4.99, Boston. Yeah. If somebody could do the legwork, how much is a box of this? Johnny Gaudreau, Cubic. Max Jones, going back to Anaheim with his cousin, nephew, brother, Seth Jones. Yeah, $100? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. For $100, I'm all in. Nikita Gusev, $3.99. Oh, thank you. Dad. This is Dad, Father's Day. The Kubalik. $3.99. Chicago, you're having a moment. You're having a moment this break. Casimir out of $12.99 to the T-Dot. Hanging out and living in the GTA. Max Jones out of $4.99. We know where that's going. Dante Fabro, the Nash, out of $9.99. $2 to go. Draisaitl heading out to Ed Monton. Oh, I feel like it's a Jersey auto. I have a feeling. Pierre Engvall out of $9.99. It's the Nash. How about Ryan Ellis? Rink signings. Booyah. Listen, I love the lucite and acetate cards as much as the next person, but this is really one that you need to put a white back on. You really gotta put the white back on there, guys. The see-through thing is cool, but this, if it's the ice, man, you gotta put the white on there. That is my humble opinion. My dear friends at Upper Deck, I love your products. Hit me up on my personal email. John Gibson, Anaheim. It's a Sub-Zero auto, and I like it. There's Captain Jack Eichel. Max Verano, $9.99. Artois. $2.49, Blake Lizotte. All right, last box. Good luck if you haven't got a hit yet. I hope your hit is in here. Philippe Myers, Philly. Victor Olofsson, rookie, $9.99. There's one for Buffalo. Let's see what kind of big card is in here. Connor Clifton, out of 49, superb script. Boston. That is pretty. Look how beautiful that card is. I don't even like Boston. But look at that card. That is gorgeous. Upper Deck really stepped it up on the design. And I like it. I think I pulled a 101 out of here. I did. I pulled a 101 Quinn Hughes. Jesper Boquist. All right, last pack, everybody. And it's going to be Sam Lafferty out of $4.99. All right, there you are. All right. That was a great break. If I say so myself, that was a great break. Oh, Mel, Hebrew 619 is Ryan. In case you're wondering who's talking to you. Hey, what's up, Wes? Congratulations, man. Good break. Good break, brother. Bulk, dig it. Please tell me it's a cane sword. That'd be just so much fun depending on what state you lived in. Colby, do you want to finish this up? I'm ready when you are. All right, so there's 5 boxes left. That's 20 hits. How many of them are Daniel Bryant? It's actually pretty good, Chris. I don't have very many personal breaks left. I think there's 3, and none of them have got back to me. Okay, this is going to be part 2 of Colby's Money in the Bank break. 11 boxes total. Well, we have 6 down, 5 to go. I recommend watching the part 1 video before watching this one, or you might not get very many of the inside jokes we've already formulated. Without any further ado, sounds good. 3 more DBs on the way, he said. 3 more. We're going to make it an even 6. We're going to rainbow Daniel Bryant. Tyler Breeze just flying out of there. Finn Balor. Shirt relic. I don't think I've ever seen him wear a shirt. The count is 3. Currently, 3 Daniel Bryants. Out of 25, Dana Brooke. It's Sami Zayn out of 50. Is Carmella the same girl from Goldust? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm probably wrong. It's Dana Brooke out of 199. You can read every letter of her name. Oh, Marlena. Okay. She kind of looks the same. Are they going for the same look? No? Okay. I told you I'd be wrong. I haven't watched in decades. Nia Jax, 99. My wrestling is limited for modern day. Shinsuke Nakamura, out of 99. Daniel Bryan. Zack Ryder out of 25. It's Matt Hardy out of 199. Out of 50, Curtis Axel. Man, you can do whatever you want, Colby. Listen. That is Samir Singh. And what does 1 of 1 mean, Colby? No, I mean, what does red mean? Well, the answer is 1 of 1. It's fitting that Sunil Singh joins his brother, Samir, as a Matt Auto 1 of 1. You couldn't ask for any wrestler that you would want more in that particular spot, so congratulations. Remember, DC is a great name for your firstborn child. Callisto out of 5. 5 out of 5. Callisto. That is a very special box you got there. A very special box. He's no thon maker. That's for sure. Woo! Feel that heat of that sing. You know, it's pronounced sing, but it's spelled singe. Because it's hot. And that, my friends, is why you have to watch the first video before you watch the second. Oh, thank you. He's like, well played, sir. Well played. Oh, what can I say? Improv, baby. It's all improv. Biggie. Out of 199. Rudy's like, he's on fire now. 101 followed by a 5 of 5 of 5. Come on. I mean, what's next? An out of 50? Samoa Joe out of 50. Out of 50. I mean, I feel like I called that. I feel like that just happened. Not 100% sure. But I feel like it just happened. Carmella. Out of 50. Fabulous. Oh, that's a Lacey Evans out of 10. That one almost snuck by me. Out of 10. Out of 99, Charlotte Flair. Cesaro. Out of 199. Cesaro. Cesaro. It's Scrub out of 199. Samoa Joe 69 out of 99. It's Kofi Kingston out of 25. Shinsuke Nakamura out of 199. Sure, I can say Shinsuke Nakamura, but I can't say Cesaro. Biggie out of 50. Correct. I mean, unless you want paper towels. Yes! 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 I love it. I feel like it just has to happen. I feel like it's destiny. Oh, two in that pack. Two in that pack. Ember Moon. Finn Balor out of 50. Phineas Balor. Kalisto on a 99. Auto variant blue parallel of Charlotte Flair. All right, last mini box. 2 hits to go. Bobby Lashley out of 50. Out of 50, Luke Gallows. Sasha Banks. Out of 199. If there was ever a time for an extra hit, right now, a Daniel Bryan auto would go a long way. One last jab at you. Okay. All right, where's that jersey? There we go. All right, Chris, are you ready for your jersey? Hey man, it's my job to entertain and sometimes be thought-provoking. All right, this one's for Chris. Hit Parade Hockey. Autograph jersey. Series 522 out of 100. Good luck. Gonna have to guess and say that that is the Oilers. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Oh yeah. That's Ryan. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ryan Smythe. '94. So wait a second. Okay. I don't think Conn Smythe is signing any jerseys lately. So I know he played for the Islanders as well. I was just double checking to see if that was the Islanders or the Oilers. Yes, the whole I don't think he's signing anymore was because yes, he's dead. For about 40 years he's been dead. Uh, 40 years ago, huh? See, I was right. Oh, goodness. You have an order number? I'll take a look and see. In the meantime, here is what is available. Uh, I have opened. Let's see, one, two, three cases of that stuff already. Some of them for personals, some of them for groups. As a matter of fact, I think there's a group coming up later this week. Gary, I do not have any select first off the line. So tomorrow would be the earliest that could be broke. All right, take screenshots. It's going away. In 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, it's time to see what's inside of the mosaic first off the line, I guess. I mean, if you guys are interested. (2019-2020) Panini Mosaic first off the line. Basketball, 3-box. It's random. Let's do it. Seven. Eight. Joey C gets Denver, San Antonio. Aaron R, Kevin M, Memphis, Golden State, Brian C.O. Phoenix, Stephen B, Indiana, Mike Matthew C. Aaron H, New York, Cleveland, Thomas H, Robert H.O. Minnesota, Utah, Matthew L. Lersac, you have the Clippers. Young, Charlotte. Sacramento, Robert H.E. Milwaukee, Carlo. Orlando, Aaron. Atlanta, Matthew C. Robert H.O. Miami, the Lakers go to Joey C. Matthew C. grabs the Pelicans. Deshaun, you have the Oklahoma City. You got OKC. Philly. Edward R. Chicago, Kevin M. Karen P. Toronto. Jonathan D. Washington. Benjamin, Houston. Kevin, Boston. Eduardo, you have Portland. Aaron H. Brooklyn. Detroit and Dallas go to Brian C.H. All right, it's Mosaic. It's first off the line. Let's take a look at these 150 cards in box one. Good luck. Ayton. Zion Williamson. Debut. LeBron James. Kyle Anderson, Memphis. Lou Williams, the Clippers. Jay Tatum, Boston. Washington. KZ Okpala. Giannis. Dwight Howard. Out of 10. For the Lakers, Dario Saric. Luka Doncic. Steph Curry. Out of 10. All right, Golden State, can't get upset about that. It's arguably the more talented of the Curry brothers. Out of 10. Goga Batazzi. LeVert, 11 out of 11. There you go, Brooklyn. Brooklyn in the house. De'Aaron Fox. Chris Paul, Montage. Admiral Schofield. What's wrong, Greek? Three out of 10, Miles Turner. Indiana. Where's Indy at? Andy, that's Matthew C. Porzingis. Willie Cauley-Stein. Trae Young. Did we decide that this was the case hit? The stained glass? Ja Morant. KD. Brad Beal. Taco. Man, I could go for tacos right now. Rajon Rondo. Lakers. Rui Hachimura. Washington. Matisse. Jackson. Grant Williams. It's almost like Grant Williams is doing a deodorant check. Like he's not 100% sure that he's good. Just saying. Van Vliet, 99. Toronto. Harden's got swagger. Bubba. Chicken tacos, that's right. That is true. That's how I roll. I do ground chicken because I'm trying to lower the fat content of what I'm eating. I figured with the whole not drinking soda causing me to lose 11 pounds, if I just switched some of the stuff slightly, not too much, but just changed a little bit what I eat, might even go down a little bit more. Kevin Knox. Lauri Markkanen. Culver. And Garland. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Joel Embiid. That's going to be Matisse Thybulle. Philly. Harry Barnes. Landry Shamet. Ja Morant. Intro. Ductions. Fiondu Kabengele. Goga Batazzi. Hoodman out of 99. In it to win it. Pascal. Nope. Nope, have not eaten any dogs. Thank you, though, Ryan. I don't want tacos anymore. Kendrick Nunn. Julius Randle. Kawhi Leonard. I know I've definitely had horse. I don't think I've had bear. I've eaten a lot of different animals. Sometimes I'd go out of my way if there was something different on a menu somewhere. I'm like, I'll eat whatever that is. Mason Plumley, out of 49. You know what's gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Kangaroo is disgusting. I had kangaroo twice because I figured the first time was just a fluke how bad it was. Nope. Kangaroo is disgusting. I love gator. Gator tail is phenomenal. Evan Fournier, out of 10, headed to O-Town. Nicolo Melli. DeAndre Hunter. I've had elk. Well, tons of venison. Camel. Shark. Snake, rattlesnake. Bobby Portis. I'll try anything once when it comes to food. Bubble. R.J. Barrett. Aaron Holiday, out of 11. Pacers. AD. Jean Morant, followed by R.J. Barrett. Terrence Davis. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Hey, Scuba! Scuba, we were just talking about all the exotic meats we've eaten. Do you have any exotic meats? No, man, I would not eat river rat. That's not happening. I gotta draw the line somewhere. I said almost anything. That is kind of where I'm drawing that line. Sorry, miscounted the cards. Need a bigger boat. There we go. That's gonna work. That's gonna work just fine. Unexpected nap. He's like, I just woke up from an unexpected nap. Meanwhile, all of the Twitch channels that you're supposed to be modding are covered in profanity and slander. Chris Middleton. PJ Washington. Trae Young's got swagger, according to that card. So y'all weren't napping together. Good. Jackson Hayes is a blue chip. Probably the best person on his team, whichever team that is. Did they really just put Kevin Durant next to Kevin Durant? Oh, man. They're just not even trying. Marcus Mirrors, International Man of Mystery, Porzingis. There's a debut Zion Williamson. Not as awesome as a base or an autograph, but I think at this point in the break, we'll take it. I know, George. It's just like they're not even trying. Zach LaVine. That's an autograph for Chicago. The Bulls. Chicago Bulls. Ty Jeremy and Ty Jeremy. Oh, kangaroo jerky is disgusting. Kangaroo jerky is like just put a slab of tree bark and dirt in your mouth. And not like the good tree bark or good dirt, like awful tree bark and dirt. Cavaliers out of 99. Jokic. There we go. That's a little bit better. Slightly. Still's missing the ink on it. Little. George Hill. Introductions. Zion Will.i.am son. KAT. Kobe. Sekou Doumbouya. Chuck Barkley. Shaquille O'Neal. I'm pretty sure I've eaten ostrich too and wasn't impressed. Draymond Green out of 10. Golden State. Kyle Guy out of 10. 10 out of 10. Sacktown. Look at this guy. In it to win it, AD. Aaron Baines out of 11. Phoenix. Chuck Barkley, 76ers. PJ Washington. I just simply do not like that product. There it is, plain English. I just don't like Mosaic. I don't think it's worth the money. What's up, Derek? How you doing? Yeah, I'll look for you, man. All right, man, you are up next because you are from way earlier today. Give me a couple of seconds. I just want to process and double check an order. And then your break will be right up. Ah, you're good, Derek. You got it. All right, I'm going to pause processing for a minute, knock out Julian's break. Let me first put away the rest of this one. I already have it sitting next to me. That's how ready I was for this break. All right, this one's for Julian. He's not messing around today. Impeccable basketball, first off the line. Following up our basketball break with some more basketball. Not a bad idea. The other break that we just had was a little lackluster. Maybe this will pop a little pizzazz into the night. Colin Sexton out of 75. Hey, John, how are you doing? De'Aaron Fox out of 25. Out of 99, Paul Millsap. Luka Samanic out of 99. Bob Dandridge. That's a pleasant looking auto. Out of 99. From Golden State, it's Chris Mullin. Out of 99. Rookie for the New York Knicks, Iggy Brasdakis. Out of 99. Rookie from New York Knicks, R.J. Barrett. Out of 99. And then Darius Garland out of 15. 1 out of 15. There you go. Thank you. I mean, I'll try to. Todd, you're welcome, bud. Colby, yeah, make sure somebody else is in the room with you. That's my number one piece of advice. Make sure there's a third person in the room. Tell them exactly why. Pause and allow them to respond. And then give them the paperwork and walk them out. But give them time to react, or else they'll have pent-up frustration, and it can make for a more difficult separation. Have somebody else in the room so that the argument can be disputed if they say one thing was said and another thing happened. That's how we fired people. We were a billion-dollar company. All right, Johnny Hodge. How would you like to see what's inside these boxes? Oh, and whatever you do, make sure what you're firing them for is not related to FMLA. You should be fine. Gold first. This is for Johnny. It is Hit Parade Certified Gold Bar Series 1, 16 out of 50. From the Perth Mint, it's a gram of kangaroo gold. So what they do is they force feed the kangaroos the gold. They let the body heat of the kangaroos soften the gold, and they pass it through their system, pre-formed into perfectly shaped and stamped 1 gram bars. It's quite miraculous how it happens. There you go. 49 out of 100 Hit Parade Entertainment Limited Edition. It's true. Yeah. It's actually very efficient. You only have to feed them a 1/4 pound of gold to produce a gram bar. So it's probably the most efficient way that they have on the market. Chloe Armstrong, SGU. James Bond. James Bond. Shirt, jacket, and pants. Lita. Suzanne Sullivan as Martha Rogers. Ensign Lian Su, played by Julia Nixon. Good old Julia Nixon. And then Lena Headey. Excuse me. Headey. I always throw an L in there for no reason. She was Cersei Lannister. If you don't know that, you didn't watch the show. Lena Headey. I am gonna throw your gold in there, because Cersei loved gold. And call that a box. Oh goody, I'm starting to lose the feed. That's always fun. It's like an hour and 15 minutes too early for that. I usually don't lose it until midnight. Must be a very boring Monday. I'm not a fan of Lexus's. Not a fan. Oh, goodness. All right, Derek. What's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, it's not good. No, just till 1. My schedule's a little tweaked until my wife goes back to work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's working from home, so I work till 1, and then I get up at 7:30 for the sun, and then I'm here at 5.
Oh, nice. It's chaos, man.
Yeah, I gotta get it done though.
Yeah, out of chaos. Well, have a good night.
Yeah, be safe, brother. Be safe.
Thanks, Kiki.
Sorry about that. It's odd when I hear voices this late, so I had to stick my head out, and our chief financial officer's hanging out. I like German cars. I'm a fan of German automobiles. Yeah, he was over at the water machine. Because I heard the voice, I was like, not supposed to have voices. I kept the live feed going. I didn't mute it just in case. You guys were gonna be my backup. You would be the ones to call somebody. I like Mercedes. I've owned a Mercedes in the past. I currently own an X1 from BMW and an A3 from Audi. So, you know, the cheapest, the cheapest of the line. That's me. I can tell you who's not having problems. That's going to be Facebook. But they're always behind, it seems. You can go directly to our site. Our site is live. Go to dacardworld.com. Jump into the live break section. I'm actually looking at the video right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Yeah, that feed's about 1 minute behind. All right, he's ready finally. Finally. No, I'm just kidding, Derek. All right, we're going to do Star Wars first. If for some reason the feed does come out, don't sweat it. The video will be uninterrupted, and I'll be posting the videos immediately following the breaks. So this one's for Derek. He would like to see some of the interplanetary wars. I agree. Oh my god, panicking fixes everything. I agree, guys. If the feed is down, panic. Push all the buttons. It always helps. That's the number one thing they say to do in an emergency. Panic. It'll only make the situation better. Purple. Out of 25. Sky Lukewater. Jeremy Bullock, 69 out of 99. He's Boba Fett. I have pulled a few of his autos in my day. Listen, it may be 1 minute behind, but at least it's an uninterrupted feed. Just saying. All right, I'm going to claim that was a victory box. Hit Parade Autograph Football Mini Helmet Series 9, 30 out of 100. Read it and weep. Debo. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. All right, we're going to do one more break before I go to lunch. All right, this one is for Colby. We have to add to the 11 from earlier 2 more Money in the Bank boxes for the break. Now, for the day, he currently has 4 Daniel Bryan autos. We said he would get 6. We ended up with 4 after his first break. Well, he's gone and done it. He has decided to go for what we said and hit the 6. Daniel Bryan. So 5 and 6 on their way. Thank you, Colby, for believing in our number. And thank you, Colby's wife, for saying yes. 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 Daniel Bryan. Heath Slater out of 99. Kinda looks like Daniel Bryan. Oh, and I forgot about Fatima. I better not say Fatima's name too many times or Fatima might show up. So I won't say Fatima anymore. That's the last time Fatima comes out of my mouth. Tyler Breeze out of 50. Kevin Owens out of 50. KO. Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan. Brock Lesnar. You could probably wet that shirt, wring it out into a needle, inject it, and get buff due to the residual juice that's probably in it. Out of 99, Jinder Mahal. Shelton Benjamin. Out of 199. Daniel Bryan. Elias out of 50. It's just a blank card. It's the craziest thing in the world. What a waste of paper and ink. Picture of a turnbuckle. I don't understand. What are they doing? The Miz. What up, Miz? 199, bruh. Out of 99, Paul Heyman. Out of 10. Out of 10. Yes. 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 Lucky number 7 out of 10. That's almost as good as an auto. Asuka Out of 199. Uh, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tamina. Out of 199. Tamina. I mean, of course it was going to end that way. Of course it was going to end that way. How else would it end? I believe there's 2 of those black and white left. Jesus, Dom, are you a professional bowler? My brother was a collegiate level bowler. He's only got 3 to his name in the last 12 years. Wow, man, that's pretty cool. Uh, in Buffalo, bowling is huge. It's one of the few sports you can play year round. So there are basically, I have never met a human being that lived in Buffalo or grew up in Buffalo that hasn't bowled at least 100 frames in their life. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. I'll be back at 20 to 12. I get it, man. Family first. All right, peeps, I am walking away. I got to get a drink in. And you know what? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to get a bag of chips. All right, I'll see you later, guys. All right, Sean, are you ready to see what's inside these? Which one you want to start with? Well, I have two of them, so you each can get one and be okay. Uh, Alright, this is for Sean. It's like taking two of his previous orders and turning them into one. Topps Star Wars Black and White Return of the Jedi. Good luck, man. Kenneth Colley as Admiral Pyatt. It's out of 99. And then on top of that, if that wasn't cool enough, how about we go ahead and toss a 10 out of 10 on there too? $66 out of 99. Hit Parade Entertainment Limited Edition Series 3. 85 out of 100. Ball. Gettler Pinstripe Suit. Captain Benjamin Sisko. Nurse Alyssa Agawa. By Patty Yasutaki. Romas, played by Richard Linebeck. Hey, Sean. How are you feeling, bud? You feeling okay? Sean, I gotta ask you a personal question. How's your heart? Do you suffer from any hypertension or irregular heartbeats or anything I need to concern myself with? I hope you're sitting down. If you're not, please do. Because for the second time in my career, I've pulled a princess. Congratulations, buddy. You are welcome, buddy. That's great. That's awesome. There you go, man. Congratulations, brother. That's it, man. Simply think that it's awesome. That's good enough. Nobody grades sketch cards that I know of. All right, so who wants to follow that? Well, that was fun. So now what do? We just pulled Carrie Fisher. I have an hour left. What are we going to pull next? It's from 2013 Star Wars Galactic Files Series 2. I do have two people in the queue, but they didn't answer their emails to set up a time. And I'm not emailing somebody at 12 in the morning. I heard lemon juice is good for wounds too. Yeah, she's now selling for over $1,000 between 1 and 2. If it grades out high, maybe 3 or 4. I know they estimated the 101 from Skywalker Saga to be about 3 or 4. So that one probably 1,500 to 2,000. Looks like it's in good shape. I didn't take a hard look at it though. The most inexpensive way to get her signature, I believe, is to buy her autographed book, because I know the market was flooded with a gang of her autographed books for a while. Those were a couple hundred. Oh no, that's not a 101. I pulled the 101 months ago for Skywalker Saga. And that's where I had to go and try to figure out what the thing was worth, because the person was like, I don't know what this is worth. And that's when we found out it was about that much. Sure can. Wayne, I do. I have a couple of them. You're welcome. Should only take about 7 minutes. All right, sounds good. Nope. Ran out of paper. I cannot complain, man. Had a decent day of breaks. Hit Parade just dropped a Carrie Fisher auto on us. Always a good time. Yeah, that's always a good product. I've opened mountains of the first one that they put out. It was just, all of them were great. I couldn't keep it in stock. I would sell out of it every night. It's true. It's true because that piece of paper says so. All right, let me do one final sweep. Sean, absolutely, dude. I've pulled pretty much everybody out of there. Pulled a really dope Peter Dinklage autograph jacket relic. I pulled, I think, everybody but Sean Bean. Cape relic the other day. Yep. It was the same break as the Dinklage. All right, this one's for Wayne. 1920 Panini Impeccable first off the line basketball. Wayne is a man of refined taste. He will be rewarded for that right now. All right, good luck, my friend. Isaiah Thomas out of 75. Wendell Carter, 49 out of 49. Marvin Bagley out of 99. Out of 22, Charles Barkley. Cedric Maxwell out of just 10. Jamal Mashburn out of 99. Sekou Doumbouya out of 99. Respect this card. David Robinson, 1 of 1. Oh, you are welcome, sir. That was phenomenal. Robert, are you ready? If the feed goes out, you don't have to worry about it. The video doesn't end. So you'll get an uninterrupted video uploaded directly after the break. All right, this one's for Robert. He says, I'll take anything but a Trout 101 auto. He said, whatever you do, don't give me the most expensive card in the set. I just wouldn't want the single most expensive card in the set. Don't do it to me, DC, were his words in the chat just now. Vlad Guerrero Jr. out of 199. Bo Bichette rookie auto out of 199. It is a Toronto hot box. Of course, Toronto hot box was something different in high school. It involved a car and a day trip to the GTA. Tatis out of 99. Rhys Hoskins, stamp of approval out of 10. Go ahead and see what he did on that day at large. Roberto Clemente. Kyle Schwarber out of 150. Ichiro. Baby Ruth. Matt Chapman out of 150. Mariano Rivera. Chris Paddock. We're going to have a pitcher hot box? Nope. Out of 99, that's Rhys Hoskins. There you go. How'd you do it wrong? Hey, Steve, it's on the website. I have no idea, friend. Good to see you, though. How are you and the family doing? All right, John. Good. My son needs to start school because he is rambunctious right now. Need to get him out of the house more. He got to go out for Father's Day. I went to my father's house. And he literally ran my stepmother ragged. Well, John's ready. Topps Finest 2020. All right, good luck. Stuff broke really well earlier when I did the case. Luzardo Yordan Alvarez. They've opened the daycares. Boba Fett. We're waiting to find out about his kindergarten. They've suspended kindergarten indefinitely. So we're having trouble getting him in somewhere. All right, man. Enjoy. Max Muncy out of 150. Cease. Savali and Brown. Solak and Bradley. Out of 99, Trent Grisham. Tim Anderson is the man. Earlier today, I was asking if they had autograph variants of this card, and there it is. Sheldon Noose. There you go. I got it, Sean. I understand. Dave, I can't force you to do anything, bud. I know you wanted that other box and you were talking about getting a Game of Thrones box too. This would have been your Game of Thrones box. Not to rub salt to the wound, but let's see how it turns out. Whoa, that'll be a tall order, but I'll try. Sean is on a little bit of what we call in the industry a streak. So, we've got some Star Wars, Women of Star Wars, thanks to Hit Parade and their dope products. He's already got one Carrie Fisher auto on the day. He wants another one. Who am I to say no? Good luck. Ray's staff out of 99. a worst case scenario, he grabs a Carrie Fisher sketch card to go with the signature. Mina Bonteri out of 99. No, Kobe. A sketch of Carrie Fisher. Well, how about that? Torredoza, played by Myrna Velasco, and Susie McGrath, who played Tamra Vora, out of 25. That's a dually. Good start. Now we're going to move on to GOT, aka GOT, aka Game of Thrones, aka 6.5 seasons of fun. It's 1303 out of 8,000. Let's see what you got. Jon forms an alliance. Jon and Sansa retake Winterfell. Michael Feast. He was Aeron Greyjoy. Do not believe he had any claim to the Iron Throne. Return of the White Walkers out of 75. Brienne takes Podrick as her squire. Tommen succeeds Joffrey. Daenerys' forgiveness. Ron Donachi as Roderick Castle. No claim to the throne. It's a dragon. Blood magic. Alright, last pack for what's probably going to be a while. Jorah and Daario rescue Daenerys. Jon and Daenerys meet. How about Daenerys Targaryen and her coat? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Roose Bolton And Sansa Seeks Revenge. Good stuff. Oh, you're welcome, man. Anything with that fabulous actor on it is valuable. She is an absolute treasure. Very good human. I suggest following her on social media if you want to have a good laugh and a smile. Good, I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah, it'll be the last thing I can break. Hey, what's up, Pizza? How you doing, man? How was your Father's Day? It'll be the last thing I can break. If you put the order in right now, I can get your box in. Because it'll take me 7 minutes to get it and 3 minutes to break it. So that'll be it. Hey, Sean, thank you, buddy. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I have. Nice. I admittedly had a little bit of tequila and played bocce ball all day long. Oh yeah. I don't drink. I had about 5 shots over the course of 8 hours. I'm not a drinker anymore. I used to be. So we just threw back a couple of shots, played for like an hour, threw back a shot, played for another hour, threw back a shot, had dinner. It was nothing crazy. And in between I drank bottles of water. So it was good. Nice. Beer pong with Dad. Yeah, I crushed about 8 bottles of water, so it was good. Plus, tequila, the being 100% agave, and being almost 100% natural. Like, pretty much it is natural. Tequila, believe it or not, is less prone to leave you with a hangover if you drink responsibly than any other alcohol drank in the same quantities. Yeah, exactly what Don said. Yeah, it's a staple at our family gatherings. My great grandparents came over from Italy right after the First World War. So, bocce was it. We were playing cornhole before cornhole was called cornhole. I have old photos of us in the 80s throwing beanbags around. Gotcha. Oh, excuse me. All right. Maybe, possibly, yours will come in early. One of the comic book boxes was wet? As in one of the graded comic boxes? That's very odd. It's a good thing the comic book is sealed. Drew, I have no idea. I am in no way affiliated with the retail store. I've only been there once, and it was closed. Chances are, if you bought a spot in the Mosaic and your name didn't pop up, more than likely it oversold. On occasion, if they're bought like same day as the break, oftentimes it takes about 5 to 7 minutes for the website to register a sale. Sometimes it can oversell it. So what they usually will do is they'll go in order that the orders were received by invoice number. If that was the case, then they'll just cancel the order. The money wouldn't be processed. So we would just not accept the PayPal or credit card attempt. But usually it resolves itself in 24 hours. Yeah, sorry about that. That usually, because I've had it happen a few times. Usually it's same day purchases, or if they put something up and there's like a lot of last minute stuff, I'll see it oversell. I've asked why it happens. It just simply takes a couple minutes for the system to update sales, and in that couple of minutes, it just means somebody fired off a sale and was not able to complete it. So I'm sorry that it happened, but usually it's rectified really fast, especially if Doyle's on the case. If you already emailed him, he probably already got the email. All right, this is the last break of the evening. It's going to run me about 2 minutes late, but you know what? It happens. It's for a good cause. All right, this one's for John. We're cranking out the last Topps Finest I have on hand for the last break I will have on hand for the evening. Devers and Chavez. Lewis Roberts, Nico Horner, and Tim Anderson is the man. Altuve and Alvarez. Nico Horner. Gavin Lux. Dylan Cease Acuna. Baez. I will be more than happy to do it. That way, if something's wrong, it comes from me on video. I do a lot of comic book breaks. Brendan McKay is the man, so is Jesus Luzardo, as well as Yordan Alvarez. Kyle Lewis, Dustin May, Gratterall. Yeah, the books are sealed. They're air and watertight, so the book should be fine. Out of 250 Sheldon Noose. Those grading companies don't mess around with those seals. The only time I've ever seen one where the book actually had moisture in it is when we inspected it. The seam itself had a crack in it. Dustin May. All right, let's get an autograph. Bo Bichette. Maurizio Dubon. Brock Burke. Rookie auto. Adrian Morjan. Christian Yelich. Gavin Lux. How about Domingo Leyba out of 99? There you go. That green on that card is mesmerizing. Ah, George, isn't that pretty? All right, guys, I am just a few minutes tardy, so I'm going to get out of here. Oh, you're very welcome. I will see everybody tomorrow, same break time, same break channel. Be safe. I love each and every one of